All right, everything should be up. Welcome, 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 ladies and gentlemen. I'm so glad you could be here today. I am, as always, your master of ceremonies, the Richard. Welcome back. I apologize. I haven't been back for the last couple of days. I've been kind of dying, but I have gotten some long-form content done over the YouTube, as fortunately. But my apologies to everyone over on Twitch. I haven't been showing up as much just the last couple of days. It's been... Oh, turns out like 70 push-ups in one day, or well, in the span of like 5 hours, when you haven't like worked out in like 6 months, might actually kind of be a bad idea. And honestly, I'm still kind of recovering from it, but I'd say I'm like, maybe like 70%. Like I'm like 70%. I've still got 30 more to go, but such is life. We'll figure it out. We're gonna go ahead and dive straight in here today. We're just gonna be doing. It's gonna be a pretty chill, laid-back stream, and a lot of what we're going to be doing is power leveling. Mostly getting things like our, we are getting, oh god. I am so tired. Oh, I'm so tired. Also, I am testing out a new multi-chat feature, so I'm hoping that it's actually working right now. Ah, there we go, it just connected. Okay. Connected to just both YouTube chats. I'm waiting for it to connect to the Twitch here. I'm trying out Caster Labs because, well, I was using Streamlabs chat originally, and, well, unfortunately, when I was, my brain is, like, already fried. What is wrong with me today? Yeah, anyway, OBS updated and it broke everything. There you go. Now you're up to speed. That's what happened. It was not great. It was not great. Is it gonna connect to Twitch? Come on, Caster Labs. Can you connect to Twitch? Alright, I'm gonna try something. Oh, yeah, it shows up. Okay, it's connected to the Twitch automatically. Oh, I think it's because it's what I automatically used. Okay. So the Twitch is going to be the default, and then it'll connect to the other ones with some time. Okay. Sorry, like I said, trying out some new things, so. You know. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started here. Like I said, gonna be pretty chill and laid back. We are mostly just going to be doing a lot of power leveling. I do really want to I want to start forging some stuff. And we do need to go through a lot of the local buildings looking for tools, like small stuff that we need. Like I want to start power leveling this so I can eventually get a sword. If I want to forge like basic stuff, sheets, things I'll need. Tongs. I've got enough hammers. Tongs, kitchen tongs. Metalworking chisel. What tools do I need? Wait, I've got tools over here. I have a lot of these. Let me check the tool store that's literally here and see if maybe that will help out. That will probably be a good place to check. Sorry, one sec. I'm still kind of tweaking things here in OBS. You know how it goes. Good old OBS. Okay. And we're playing the feud. Okay. Check the tool store. Tongs. Ooh, we should check the restaurant, too. They might have kitchen tongs there. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come on, Zomboid. Come on, Bill 42. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. Yo, what's up, Isaiah? Not a whole lot going on. It's going to be a pretty chill day. Still in massive amounts of pain, by the way. Massive amounts of pain due to those 70 push-ups in one day. Did I mention that I hadn't, like, worked out in months when I decided to do that on a whim? Not ideal. Mid DoorDash. Nice. Glad I can help out. Hope you're still... You were getting your daughter hooked on video games last we talked, right? Hope that's still going well. Hell yeah. Just make sure you get her on good stuff. Don't let her get sucked into, like, Fortnite or something. You know? I guess not that there's anything wrong with Fortnite, but... yeah, but there's something wrong with Fortnite. Yeah, whatever. Oh, there's a kitchen up here. There's an apartment. Here we go. Let's see if there's anything in here. It's a little office. What's up, Ivan? Good to see you. Is there... Oh, there's an apartment up here, but it doesn't have a kitchen, just a microwave. Well, that's depressing. That is a true bachelor pad if I've ever seen one. I don't know. I mean, 6 months sounds a little late to be getting into video games, if I'm entirely honest. I think you could have started a little bit sooner. 3. I mean, fresh out the womb, hand her a Game Boy. I mean, there's no reason to wait on any of it, you know? You really want to get started as soon as possible. It's just my opinion. You know, it's never too early to get your kids hooked on video games. And when I say never too early, I mean hand them the PSP straight out of the womb. If they can't hold it, duct tape it to their hands, you know? That's my 2 cents anyway. Fortnite is indeed garbage. Well, okay, you know what? That's a little mean. I'm not going to say Fortnite is garbage. Just that Fortnite is like... I don't know. What even is Fortnite anymore? I don't know. Maybe I just shouldn't even say anything. I don't even know what Fortnite is anymore. It's funny. I still remember having friends back in the day who were like... Yeah, I remember having friends who played Fortnite back when it was still, like, a zombie game. Remember when Fortnite was... Oh, tongs. Remember when Fortnite was a zombie game? Remember that? What a weird time that was, right? Right? Man. Ooh, Ivan. Damn, sorry to hear about that. Well, I hope everything's okay. Yeah, honestly, remember, like, Fortnite just has so much crap now that it's almost just like, what even is the game anymore? I don't know. I don't want to sound shitty about that because it's like, what, you know, it's always kind of a thing, whether you're a person who's in the public eye, to take a random example, Jimmy Kimmel, or Taylor Swift, actually. You know, if you're someone who's in the public eye, it's always kind of true that at a certain point you have to start, in order to get that broad appeal, you have to start scrubbing off aspects of your personality as opposed to adding interesting aspects, you know? It's teenager culture. Yeah, kinda. I would say that. It's just very nothing. It's just, I don't know, there's just nothing there I've ever found. Rough draft? Hell yeah, get yours, brother. When it wasn't even alive, when it was a zombie game. Yeah, it was, that was within the last 10 years. I would have been like 20, that was like 6 years ago. Fortnite's not quite a decade old. So there would still have been some time in there. You would have been alive for it. Barely, but you would have been there for it. It was a long time ago, though. A very, very long time. Okay, so I don't have a metalworking chisel, which does kind of suck, but that's fine. We will make it work. Hell yeah. What's up, Saul? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in to everybody, by the way. Glad you could be here. Sorry that I haven't been here as much the last few days. I have been in intense pain. But I'm back today. Happy to be here. Happy you guys could be here. It's going to be a real chill kind of day. Just playing some Zomboid. Let's put the claw hammer in there, too. Can't hurt to have a spare claw hammer. I eventually want to move all this metal scrap, or at least a lot of it over here. What other stuff do we need to start forging? Like a copper sheet. Wood, charcoal, copper scrap. Okay. Now the wood, charcoal, first and foremost, we need a barrel. And you were 4. Well, you were alive. Hey, cool, man. I was just saying earlier, there's no excuse to not be into video games sooner. So yeah, even at 4 years old, that's 4 years you should have been playing video games. Your parents clearly failed you by not handing you a PSP straight out of the womb. You know? Your parents, they should have done better. They should have just handed you that PlayStation Portable or a Game Boy. 2 things that, God, were you even alive for either? Actually, those might have been before you were alive. What a weird time. I need a barrel. Where the hell do I get a barrel from? I could have sworn I had one in here. Oh, no. PUBG, basically a mobile game now. Yeah, I mean, I think that's just true of a lot of the games. I think it's a lot of it's because they also have, like, the large international audience on them, too, which is good. You know, it's a lot of, like, 10-year-olds in, like, the Philippines who are playing PUBG on their phones. And it's good they have access to it. You know? You ever seen that those videos about the TikTok effect? There's videos of these, like, tribes out in the middle of the fucking... I'm not comparing this to the Philippines, but there's these tribes of these kids of... Well, I mean, full tribes, but, like, these kids out in, like, the Amazon who, thanks to Starlink, are getting access to the internet for, like, the very first time. Where the hell do I find a barrel? They're getting access to the internet for, like, the very first time. And there's just these videos of these kids just sitting around, just watching TikTok while their parents are, like, chopping down trees with stone axes and shit. It's fucking wild. And these kids are just, like, just absolutely just enraptured with this. Well, probably poor choice of words given the day. You know, the rapture's happening today. If you haven't already been raptured, you've been doing something wrong, clearly. Just so you know. Just so you know. Didn't get a Steam Deck at 3 years old. Fucking loser. Oh my god. Is anyone still excited for the Steam Deck? Sorry, I am still one of, like, the 4 people who's not. Still one of the 4 people who's not excited for the Steam Deck, who thinks it's overrated. I know. It's okay. Roast me over the coals if you must, but still just, I still just think it's overrated. It commits the cardinal sin, the same sin that Nintendo... Well, Nintendo already committed, but then committed even worse with the Switch 2 by making it bigger. It's like it's not, you can't put it in your pocket, and you know, it's not portable. You know, no actual portable gaming console wants to be portable anymore. Oh, Ivan, you haven't heard the news about the Rapture? I have a video about it on my YouTube if you want, or there's plenty more online right now. Rapture talk was trending. There was a big swirl around... there was a big swirl around the idea that the Rapture was going to happen literally today, and it was trending on TikTok. And so, I think it might have been on Instagram too, but TikTok especially, that the Rapture was literally happening today. Like I said, I have a video on the YouTube if you want to check it out, or there's plenty more if you want to check out a different one. Ever watched the documentary on RuneScape gold farmers who revolted against a corrupt PvP clan? That sounds cool as hell, but no. I have not seen that, but that sounds cool as hell. I kind of want to, though. Send some links in the Discord. I may check that out. Maybe that's one thing we'll have to watch on stream or something. Where the hell do I get a barrel? Damn. No Pip Boys in heaven. What are you talking about? How do you know that? How do you know that? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. When is Fallout 5 coming out? Oh, God, who knows? Probably by the time we're dead. Cool, man. It'll probably be by the time that your kids are 10 years old. Fallout 5 will be the game that your kids will be like, I was 10 when this came out, Dad. That'll be their game. It'll be their game that they hold it above your head for. I still gotta loot that grocery store at some point, but I gotta get more storage first. Barrel. Where the hell? What? Oh, shit. I gotta take this apart, too. This is really bad to have in the middle of the road. But I didn't bring any of my stuff. Okay. Barrel. Where the hell do I get a barrel from? There wasn't any at the construction site. Ooh, wait, the auto shop. That might have one. Hang on. Ooh, Build 42. Hold yourself together. Hold yourself together, Build 42. Wish you could just do this. Wish you could just make charcoal in, like, in a barbecue grill or something. I don't know. I know, it's been a while. Sorry, guys. Like I said, I've been sore. And I've been, I wanted to take a couple of days to get at least a little bit of long-form content out. Not that YouTube even bothers to recommend it even when I do make long-form content, but I think it turned out pretty well. So hey, yeah, if you haven't already, go check out the new YouTube videos. I thought they were pretty damn funny. Go. What else do I have here? Oh, a hand drill. I do need that. Duct tape. Metalworking pliers. Yeah, I'll take the nuts and bolts, I guess. there a metalworking chisel in here? No. Let's see. Wrenches. An empty toolbox. Nothing else. Bunch of trash. Blower fan. Another hand drill. Some whetstones. Nothing. We may just have to go through, like, garages and crap. I would definitely not steal it for myself, I promise you. But yeah, I could take a look. I can't promise I can give you anything extensive, but I could take a look. 90 when Fallout 5 comes out. Yeah. At the pace Bethesda's going, kind of seems like that. I think my kids will be dead by the time Fallout 5 comes out. By the time Elder Scrolls 6, who even knows? I don't know. It's kind of funny now that, like, the fans really have taken over with making Fallout content. Between Fallout London and now Bakersfield, it really feels like the fans have just kind of taken over as far as new Fallout content that's worth playing. Okay, I'm just going to check some garages. Oh, there's that! Damn it, I was looking for this for like 2 days. That's not even the city that we're in. We're here. Here we go. Mark that. Just so I can find that stupid car and take it apart. Okay, barrel. We just need a barrel. Todd Howard will be a cyborg by then. Maybe. Maybe he'll become one of those crazed billionaires that, like, is trying to lengthen their life with crazy, weird innovations, like those weird, like, what are those things? Those, like, red light masks and stuff like that. Barrel, 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 barrel. Mission Impossible 97. By that point, they'll just be using an AI-generated Tom Cruise. I wouldn't be surprised. Published writer? That's a stretch. Self-published, which is very, very different. But I have written... yeah. I am a writer, but, you know. Honestly, part of the reason I became a YouTuber was because being a writer didn't work out. Unfortunately, the era in which I was trying to... gain notoriety and get agency support was not a great era for science fiction. When I was trying to actually, like, find a literary agent when I was in my early 20s, when I first, like, set out on my writing journey, I suppose. Ooh, metalworking chisel. Yes, please. Take the pipe wrench. When I first did, it was not a great time to be... It was not a great time to be anything other than a woman trying to publish, like, smut or some kind of Hunger Games light or Twilight-esque story. Unless you were doing that, you basically couldn't get noticed by any literary agency. And unfortunately, that means that I didn't really, well, I mean, it was probably other things too. But yeah, it was not a great time to be honestly. This may sound a little weird, but honestly, it was just not a great time in general to be a man trying to be a writer. That is not what they were looking for. They wanted female-focused smut, and they wanted, and that was about it. That was most of what they wanted. They didn't really, literary agents weren't looking for anything else. They were pretty much looking for female smut, LGBT romance, all the kitschy stuff, basically, that is now just taken over the entirety of the literary world now. When I was first trying to gain notoriety and get a literary agent back in the day, it was right at the beginning of that, when that crowd of new age literary agents were taking over and crowding out anyone who was not one of about 3 categories. And since then, we've seen this hyper-categorization of the literacy. Of literature. I wouldn't say the literature industry. I guess that's not incorrect, though. Of literature. You know, like, everything you get is so genre-fied now. Nothing flexes, nothing feels original. In literature, just as it does, I mean, even if you don't read, you probably notice this online with the content you consume. Everything that actually blows up anyway, feels like it fits a very, very, very specific genre, right? Everything does, because it's supposed to. It's really unfortunate, honestly. It's like they care more about fitting you into a nice little category than they do about, like, I don't know, actually having good stories. Stories that are unique. Wait, Handyman's Guide. I want that. I want that. Yeah, they care more about having a nice, clean genre to fit you in more than about having stories that are unique and interesting. And it crowds out any ability to tell stories that are off the wall or, well, interesting. It's really bad. It's really bad. I would love to write a Fallout book. I did actually, funny enough, I actually wrote like a whole fucking Star Wars novel that's still over on Archive of Our Own. Of course, I couldn't do anything with it. I had this really, really great idea for a Star Wars novel, and I knew I was never going to have the chance to actually do anything with it because Disney wasn't hiring. So it's been up on Archive of Our Own for a long time, and fanfiction.net. It's all original characters, though. It's all like Darth Vader shows up for like one scene. But yeah, I mean, if you want to see my stuff, and you want to see me writing in another universe, there you go. I'd love if Disney bought it and published it. Oh my god. That would be a dream come true if Disney came and, like, bought and published that story. They're getting desperate now. I don't know. Maybe they will go looking for, like, small-time writers who have a good story to tell. Maybe one of these days. Okay, tell me one of these garages has a barrel in them. I remember that. Hey, I'm just glad I could help. I'm just glad that I could help you, you know, along your writing journey. It's tough. It's tough learning. Yeah, I guess I'll just leave it there. It's tough learning about writing these days because there's not a lot of good information about writing. So I'm glad I could help. Hell yeah. Get yours, brother. Get yours. Okay, electrical, dust mask, carpentry chisel. That's a long stick. I want that, and I want the large handle. And screw it, I want the box of screws too. Give me that. I'll need to be a Disney princess. Hey, someone else will act as me as the Disney princess. First of all, they will put on a dress and pretend and cosplay as me. You know, that's what's gonna happen here. Clearly. God, why is finding a barrel so difficult in here? I'd love to see, I'd love to see my characters added to the Star Wars canon one day. That'd be cool. Not that I think they're, like, the end-all, be-all characters, but it would be really, really cool. And they're good. The story's really good. You should check it out. I'll probably put the link up in the Discord here in a little while. It's a great story. You should check it out. Not because it's canon or anything, but because it's just a genuinely good story. No, those are both empty. Yeah, can I put those in the trash? Yeah, put them in the trash. They're both empty. It's a bunch of worn tools in there. Come on. Barrel? Nope. Okay, but do you have any other tools that I could use? I will take the wire. I do need that. Some sheet metal snips. I'll take those. And that's it. Oh, actually, I'll take the twine. Which doesn't fit. That's fine. Oh, I'm getting thirsty. Shit. Let's break into one of these houses and refill the water. Hang on. There we go. Cast as Sonic in Sonic 7. What Sonic movie are they on at this point? I don't even remember. The most recent one was the one with Idris Elba as, No. Idris Elba as Knuckles already happened. And then they had Shadow? Are they on, like, 4 now? I don't even remember. I don't know. What a weird franchise to do well. Super happy for them, though. I'm, like, weirdly... Sonic the Hedgehog is one of those franchises that I'm weirdly, like... I have no idea why this is popular, but I'm kind of glad that it is. Because at least someone's doing something original, you know? At least somebody's doing some... Well, original's a strong word, but at least it's, like, a movie that's fun, you know? If nothing else, at least it's a movie that's, like... trying to be fun and like for kids, you know, not try to reinvent the wheel or anything. Just make a movie that's fun and interesting and high energy for kids to watch. You know, that's not boring or sophomoric. That's fine. You know, you can just stop there. Okay, we didn't find that barrel. Didn't even know there were 2 movies. They're all, I think they are on like 4 at this point. It's crazy. Again, though, hey, it's a franchise where I'm like, good for them. You know, hey, I'm not gonna knock it. Do them. I'm glad there are franchises out there that are just focused on being fun for kids. You know, that's okay. I'm not and I'm glad that the Sonic the Hedgehog fandom hasn't stepped in to be like, it's not real Sonic, because who cares? You know, who cares? Who cares? Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Money laundering disguised as a kid's film. No, that was Frozen. David, you're thinking of Frozen. Also, what's up, Richard? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Let's check these garages. I don't think I ever pried my way into this one. This is at a survivor house. So it might have some decent stuff. Oh, well, apparently not. Let's see. Got a bunch of seeds. Oh, sacks of sand. Actually, empty all of these. I want them. Yeah, give me these sacks. Wait, hang on. Just give me the sand, actually. I want the sand. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I dumping these out? I actually do want the sand. There are some extra defenses I've been meaning to build up at the base as well. Probably should do that. Okay, we'll keep looking for that barrel. I don't know where in the world I'm going to find one. Give me all of the sacks. And we have a shovel back here, right? Yeah, we do. That's the only one I have, though. Wait, hang on. Put that on the back. Because that shovel's about to break. There we go. Hey, glad you enjoyed the gameplay. I can promise you I am doing nothing special. Just trying to hang. We're doing a lot of power leveling today. And we are going to build up some extra defenses around the base. Probably not worth the effort, given that... Can you believe this is insane population? Can you believe this is insane population? This is ridiculous. I mean, it's good. Hey, Chester did good work before he went to college. Chester did some good work. Oh boy, oh boy. All right. Don't die. Come on, John Zomboid. Hold yourself together. Hold yourself together. Ooh, we still got some stragglers around here. Hello there. Hello. And goodbye. Thank you. I think I have like 9 strength and like level... Ooh. Well, there's that insane population. I have like 7 strength, I think. Why is she going like in slow motion? I don't know why the animation is like going in slow motion. Is it because we're panicked? Oh boy. Is it just because we haven't smoked in a long time that now we're like going in slow motion? Because it looks kind of silly. Especially when I'm still one-tapping these guys because my strength and long blunt skill is insanely high. Alright, let's have a smoke. Hope that helps out. Ooh, any of you got... Any of you have watches? Watches? There's a couple. We'll take them. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. A military sweater without a hole in it. Ooh, yeah, thank you. Quilted jacket with 4 holes in it. Well, that got destroyed. And that one has holes in it. Okay. Let's head over here. This should lead us to the riverfront. Oh, hey there. You're hanging out by my van. Please come over here where I can smoke you without you destroying my tires. Why am I, like, going in slow motion? Maybe it's a frame rate issue. I don't know. There's some extra things we can build thanks to the mod that we have installed. So we're going to go collect some sand out here. And, ooh, we could do some fishing if we wanted. I don't think I have my fishing gear, though. Get out of here. Hate rats. Oh, actually, though, I want the butchering skill. I want the butchering experience. Yeah, I don't know why in the world she's going in slow motion. Yeah, just... Oh, it is fresh. Well, hey. Protein. Okay, where's that shovel? Equip in both hands. And let's start grabbing sand. She's like the John Wick of slaying zombies now. Arms and stomach, awful. Awful. Horrible. Dying slowly on the inside. And the outside. And the other side. But a little better today. I'd say I'm about like 70% right now. It's been a rough recovery, but I'm doing all right. Oof. I think it's 5 squares you need for one whole sack. Maybe 4? Oh, it's 4. Okay. Let's keep filling these up. God, I love this insanely large backpack. I'm gonna take sand from there. Eh, whatever. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, it's that IRL muscle strain. It's rough. It's rough. Oof. Be alright, though. Oof. Honestly, the main way I'm coping is just stretching constantly. Constantly stretching. The worst thing I want to do is get stiff. Or I have to re-rip these just as bad next time. Besides, you know, no pain, no gain. It was rough this time, but hey. Met some new great subscribers. Thank you so much, Valanstar, as well. And also, you know, hey, my fat ass needed the exercise, so I'm not gonna complain. One more. How many is that? I got one more. Okay, now what is it we wanted to craft? Oh, I can just make a charcoal burning pile, but that's way less interesting. Let's see, fences. Might be under defenses? I'm not sure. Oh, barricades, that's it. Yeah, the gabion block. Requires pliers and sheets. Sheets, I know where to find lots and lots of sheets. We're gonna go to the hotel right across the street from my base. We will find, like, basically infinite sheets there. Go. And throw that in the back. Still didn't find that charcoal burning barrel, but it's alright. Drink water, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Drinking lots and lots of water. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah. Lots of water. Do I even want to bother? And there's still quite a few of them over here. Oh, wow. We got some, like, small hordes. Still, though, for this being insane population, this is basically nothing. We'll come back and keep clearing them at some point. This is all the way across town, too, so I'm not worried about them. Like, getting over to my base. Though we are going to continue building defenses on it. Just in case. You never know how that migration may work out. I did not think that finding a barrel would be this difficult. I thought I already had one nearby. Oh, come on, Build 42. Hold yourself together. Have some dignity, Build 42. Oh, wait, not this turn off. Over here. Trying to keep... Oh, at 17, tried to keep up with my Marine uncle. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Yep. I actually used to have a roommate who was a Marine, and that dude was nuts. I would never try to keep up with that guy on anything. Absolutely never. Those guys are crazy. I need to get a sledgehammer, too. I want to knock out some of these walls, especially like the open windows that I can't repair. Let's try the gas station tomorrow. I don't want to be out after dark. Ooh. Vanny's having some issues here. Hang on. There we go. Well, got fresh meat, I guess. What can I actually use a rat in, as far as cooking? Let's get washed up. No, I still can't use the rat in there either. Well, we just gotta cook the rat as is, I guess. Ooh. That sounds awful. Create a stew. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, some black bean stew actually sounds fire right now. I could go for that. Who cares if it's rat meat? Chuck it in there, you know? Just slow boil it until it's the meat just falls off the bone. Maybe get all those tiny little rat bones out of there. That'd be good, I think. You know, gamey, but... There we go. Speaking of water. Dun-dun-dun. I don't think I even read the first book. All right. How much unhappiness does this give me eating a rat? Oh, a lot of unhappiness. Hell yeah. Delicious. Delicious. Well, we can get a snack or something. Get some candy. Get some candy to go with it. There we go. Oh, too full to eat more? That rat was just too much? Okay. There's a lot of candy in there. How's my weight? That's good. Oh, I forgot. We still have a splinted arm because we fractured it in a car crash. Whoops. Whoops. Forgot about that. Also been slowly building out this area bit by bit. Adding in new stuff. Oh, I need to get that bottle filled with gasoline. That's one of the next things I need to collect for doing, well, I'm getting drawn in like 4 different directions with new projects. I need to focus on doing one thing. And I think the forging needs to be the #1 thing because I haven't found a sledgehammer or another axe. And honestly, that's really depressing. Speaking of which, I'm now sad. So I think I'm better off just trying to forge a lot of the tools that I can't find, like a sledgehammer and an axe, instead of even trying to, like, spend a lot of time finding them. Go. Anything over here would help? No, just knives, extra twine. It's good to have, but it's not what I need. At least I found some of the tools I need, but not all of them. I should take these books. That's going to go upstairs. That goes upstairs. I need to read that. Take that upstairs. Take that. And everything else can stay. Don't need to carry the tracking book with me. Oh, I have tracking too. Oh, alright. To the burn pile. Put those gloves away. And I'm going to read all of these. This is going to take a sec. I'm going to get some water while that happens. I probably should set the XP gain. That's been a I've been thinking about restarting for a while now. We've done so much work on this base. But, I mean, we could just play like on normal difficulty with a small amount of respawn. And honestly, that might be more interesting than just doing the mass amount of zombies in the beginning that Chester had to deal with. And now there's just none. Let's see, put those away. What does the handyman's trait actually do? I forget. Gives +1 carpentry, +1 carving, +1 maintenance, 100 HP to all constructions except walls, increased building speed, increased barricading speed. Wow, that's really good. Damn, and a bunch of recipes. Dang, that's awesome. Okay. What all do I need to power level next? I also need to power level mechanics. I'm pretty close. Let's put that down there. And put that there too. Grab this. And let's power level on some cars. Make sure it's been a full 24 hours. It's 1600.95. Yeah, there we go. I'm sure yanking the spare tire out of the back, out of the trunk, sure gives me some decent mechanics XP. And reinstall it. It's gonna be really funny if she fails. Nope. Oh, that's good. Gas tank, battery. Just straight uninstall the... I can uninstall the muffler. See if I can put it back on without it just breaking. Because if your mechanics is too low, there's a small chance while trying to install it, you just fail the install, and the part itself takes damage, which is always a pain. Heater. Alright, let's take off the tires. Let's get into this more advanced stuff because I want to get the extra points to, you know, power level faster. Take off the tire. Take off the brake. Do I have the skill to take off the suspension? That's the real question. I do. Let's see if we can do that without breaking everything. Okay, we got it off. Now let's see if we can reinstall it. That's the real question here. Come on. Nope, failed. And the suspension took damage. Try it again. Nope, failed. Try it again. If it fails 3 more times, we just won't have the suspension anymore because it'll be fully broken. Alright, now it's back on. Let's try the brake. Brakes are not that hard to take off. You'd better not end up breaking this thing. That would just be insulting. Okay, no, you're good. And the tire. Fortunately, I don't really care about this car. Always good to have some spare crappy cars around that you can power level mechanics on without having to like actually care about them in the slightest. Let's take off the rear left brake. And screw it. Let's go for broke. Let's try the suspension too. And reinstall it. Cross your fingers. Hey, first try. And the brake. There we go. Our mechanics is going up really fast. This is just one car. All right. Let's uninstall the taillights next. Okay, rear right tire. Rear right brake. Ow! It kicked my desk. Pay no attention. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I didn't do anything stupid. That never happens. That's fake news. That's fake news. Okay, rear right suspension. Failed to uninstall. Okay, try it again. Nope, and it's taking damage every time I fail. Come on. There we go. All right. Fortunately, it was in pretty good shape before. Nope, failed the install. And it lost 10% health. It started at like 90-something% health. Just trying to get the thing off and back on. It's now at 67. What the hell? Come on. 10% damage. There we go. That's so ridiculous. I mean, I guess it's good because it, you know, the fix is just to grab a crappy car you don't care about. The brake failed. Grab a couple of crappy cars you don't care about and use them to power level the mechanics is the way to fix it. So it's not the worst thing in the world, but it's still annoying. You know, it's still not great. Okay, and front right tire. We may actually get to that next level of mechanics just getting through these, which would be great. Okay, front right brake. Front right suspension. A first try for the suspension, off and on. And the brake. Hey, this tire wants to cooperate. That's good. Alright, let's take the headlights in and out. Then call it for this vehicle. There we go. We're almost there. Next one. Start with the radio. Can uninstall the mud flaps and get experience from it. Sure, why not? Why not? How did I immediately forget where my water was? Immediately. Let's see, spare tire. If you guys don't mind, I may throw a little music on here in a second. Just to have something on in the background, especially if we're going to be just doing power leveling. That's today's goal for the most part. Let me try that. May get a hiccup here in the stream when I open Spotify. Oh, wait, no, not that. I already took it off. Go. Battery. Watch Spotify just open up and start blasting like all the most emo music I have sitting in my in my account. All right. Tire, front left brake. Nope, failed. I really can't take those off. If they fail too often, they'll just be gone. Maybe the rear right one. Getting brakes off isn't that hard, as long as you don't, you know, fuck up the brake line. That's really all you got to worry about. Rear left Actually, this suspension has some capacity to lose, so we'll try it out. And it's losing a lot. It's already lost 10% just from trying to uninstall it. There's 15. How low can we go? Just trying to uninstall the part. There we go. And put it back on. Already lost 20%, like 15% of our quality. Hey, there we go. All right. Oh, shoot. Hang on. Drop that. Drop that. Okay, there we go. That's all the power leveling for mechanics we can do without reading the next book, which I'm not going to do today. Or maybe I'll start it later. I'm not quite sure. Okay, put the tools over there. That one on my back. I try to keep, if you want a nice little tip for power leveling at your base, I try to keep all the tools I need for specific power leveling encased in one, like in a particular backpack or like a hiking bag or something, so I can just pick up that bag and know I have all the tools I need. So in this hiking bag, for instance, I have a tire iron, wrench, a tarp for some reason. I don't need that. Yeah, a tire iron, a wrench, a screw, and a jack, which allows me to take off headlights, batteries, radios. A lot of stuff you can take it out with just a screwdriver. But then to take off tires, you need a jack and a wrench. And then on top of that, you can also take off, and once the tire's off, then you can also use the same wrench to take off suspensions and brake discs, which is really good. That's welding stuff. Did I already read the first blacksmithing book? Or metalworking, I should say. Yes, I did. Right, the charcoal's the last thing. I need... Okay. That there. That's not where I wanted that. There we go. Yo, Snug, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follows, by the way, guys. Right. Oh, wait, no, not that, not that, not that. How's Zomboid? It's going pretty well. We're mostly just doing some power leveling right now. It's going to be a real chill, real laid-back stream. Mostly just trying to take care of some stuff, the base that would need to taken care of. I'm also going to get some fishing done here in a second, but I forget if I've read the next fishing book. I should check that if I've done that first. I have not. Ooh, I need to do that. Well, I got enough food to get through the night. I already made that bean soup I can use. A couple more things that I need to do. Blacksmithing. Oh, it's just charcoal. Yeah, I need to go get that barrel and the sheets. Okay, we're going to head out real fast. I know what I need to do. The next goal we need, we're going to head over to the motel next door. We're going to get as many sheets as we can. Is this one already empty? Yeah, it is. We'll take this truck. We're going to get as many sheets as we can. Hang on. Don't break. Don't run into anything. Because I need sheets. And we're also going to check. We're going to drive around and try to find a barrel if we can. Because there's nowhere back there on that concrete where I can dig a pit for burning charcoal. So we have to get a charcoal burning barrel. Which isn't the worst thing. I just got to find a damn barrel. Okay. Ooh. I want these shelves. Hang on. Okay, take these. And give me those sheets. Yeah, there's sheets all over the place in here. Yeah, if you ever need to collect, like, a large amount of sheets, motels, great place for it. There we go. Alright, give me as many as I can take. We'll just use this truck when we're building the Gabion blocks. One here, one here. More? No, but there are some pillows if I need them. Ooh, I'm really hungry. Okay. Okay, sheets. Ooh, 7 of them. Hell yeah. I love that they actually put the Bible in every hotel room. That's so great. I love little details like that. Stuff like that is what makes Zomboid Zomboid. It's those little stupid touches that you wouldn't even think of. Like having the, like, putting a copy of the Bible and the phone book in every desk in the motel. Little crap like that is really what makes Zomboid shine. I love it. Love it to pieces. Here? No, just more towels. Nothing. Must have already taken the sheets from here. Looks like I already took those too. Got nothing. I wonder if that one that had 7 was where I had been dumping others. Could be. Oh, there's 4 more. Okay, that's a decent amount. It's very decent. There's probably more in the back somewhere. Paperbacks, hole punchers, glue, scissors, word search, a bunch of paperwork and crap. I wonder if there's any food back here. Probably not, but worth checking. If there is anything, I should just take it now and be done with it. There's some soap back here that I guess would be nice. Oh, I'll take the twine. And yeah, I'll take the flower, too. Not bad. One with their Gideon Bibles. Is there a specific type that they would put there? I mean, back when I was working at a hotel, well, not that long ago, actually, they were, they kind of just relied on whoever was, whatever local church. You know, as soon as they announced they're even building the hotel, one of the local churches or someone will get a hold of them and be like, hey, we're going to donate your Bibles. Then the hotel's like, yeah, cool. They don't really think too much about it. Is it like a specific group of Christians that does it? Because I thought there were like a couple different local groups that did it. I genuinely don't know, though. And I've literally worked in a hotel. I just knew that they just get donated. As soon as you say you're in a hotel, you're opening a hotel, you'll get a call. It's like, come get your Bible. We're going to mail you your Bibles to put in every room. Just fucking hilarious, by the way. Oh, I'll put some music on, by the way. If you guys don't mind. Gideon Bibles. What specific group is it that donates them? If you know. I find that really fast. It's one of, again, weird, obscure cultural details about the United States are one of my guilty pleasures. So, if you have any further details on, like, what specific group does it, I would love to hear them. Gideon Bible is a free copy, or just the New Testament Psalms distributed by the organizations Gideon's International. That's the organization. Okay, interesting. So they have like a specific condensed version that they hand out. That's kind of cool. I love that. I love little details like that. That's so fun. They got to add that to Zomboid. And you know what else they got to add? I remember I made this suggestion and they haven't taken it yet. The other suggestion they need to add, those 90-day free internet discs. I want to see those get added. I want it. I want those 90-day free internet discs getting added to Project Zomboid. That would be so fun. I would love that. I would absolutely love that. God, what was I thinking of? Oh, shoot. Hang on. I gotta remember exactly what it was I was planning on playing right now. Oh no. There's a specific soundtrack that I like putting on. That's it. Yeah, FTL soundtrack. Just something chill to have on in the background. Oh yeah, the old AOL CDs, AOL 90-day free internet. It was funny. I've been rewatching ever since the sequel series came out. I've been rewatching a lot of the older episodes of King of the Hill. The new season is great, like genuinely great. I'm so happy it's good. I am so happy the new season's good. But I've been rewatching the old stuff too, and it's been kind of funny because the like seeing all like the 90s isms that are like involved in it. Like again, they mentioned like the 90-day internet discs in one episode. The one where they had Matthew McConaughey playing that scummy salesman. Oh, it's so funny. So good. Oh, I love King of the Hill. I'm so glad the reboot. Well, not reboot. I guess continuation. It was good. I'm glad they did it. At the AOL floppy disks. Yeah, there's no floppy disks in general in Zomboid. What a shame that is. What an absolute shame to not have floppy disks anywhere in Zomboid. Chill, bro. Chill. Somebody's having a bad night. Is it really this hard to find a barrel? Also, I'm still really hungry. It's alright. We're gonna head to the gas station real fast. Because there is also... Oh, there's also the factory. And there's that storage area. There might be a barrel in there somewhere. I've been meaning to hit up this gas station anyway. There we go. We're playing 41. I mean, I don't have a multiplayer server. If you know one that's good, I'm down to do it. There was a multiplayer server some friends of mine had, but they had to shut it down apparently due to just some, you know, times got tight, money, and nobody was playing it, so they decided to shut it down, unfortunately. Yeah, drink that. Give me both of those. Seltzer water. Empty that out. Any more bottles in here? Oh, there's a pair of pliers. I do need those, actually. Some tool rolls I don't really need. Don't know any servers. Well, hey, if you do, let me know. I'm down. I would love to do some multiplayer, actually. I was planning to soon. The only reason I stopped doing multiplayer was, really, honestly, I just wanted to play some 42. I hadn't played 42 vanilla, well, I never play Zomboid vanilla anymore. I hadn't played Zomboid in a really, 42 in a really long time. So I specifically wanted to come back and try it again. But honestly, I'd be down to play a multiplayer server if there are any good ones, if anyone knows one. Like, if there are, like, I'm taking suggestions. It's not off the table. You know, don't think it is. Ooh, rotten rat. Okay. Come with me, buddy. You're gonna get... Ooh, there's a couple of them. Well, you're about to get composted. Let's put the pliers back there. And all 5 of these bottles of gasoline. Yeah, ooh, being a Spanish Zomboid player must be kind of difficult. I know that the biggest communities, I believe the biggest Zomboid communities are either going to speak English or probably Portuguese. I know there's a really big Brazilian community that plays Project Zomboid, so... Yeah, Spanish... Ooh, barrels! Barrels! I see barrels. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, it's gotta be rough. Hey, I'm here if you ever want to practice your English. Welcome in. Or if we end up trusting you enough, you can become a new Memphian. On occasions, we do open up the... Excuse me. Oh my god, my chest. Oh. Oh. Oh, that hurt. Ow. Oh, I forgot the push-ups. Ow. Oh. Oh. Ow. It's not great. Oh. No, it's alright. It's good. It's good. It's good. Oh, that's all good, Guns Girl. The Discord can be kind of toxic anyway. I don't blame you. I pop into the Discord every once in a while. Mostly I go there to hang out, to talk about gaming stuff, or to talk about models that we're all painting, because we got a lot of Warhammer model painters in the community too. Ooh, man, those 70 push-ups. Oh, they're catching up. Oh, man. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Oh, God. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Ooh, that was a bad idea. Okay. Oh, spare pair of tongs. I will take that because they actually wear down with time. Don't need those. Let's leave a lot of this stuff here. Another pair of tongs. Thank you. Sorry, I am gonna jam out. I love this soundtrack. Yeah, if you're going to be on the stream from here on out while the music's playing, you're going to have to deal with me jamming out. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, guys. You're going to have to just deal with it. I'm going to be jamming. Hey, thank you for the follow on IG. I hope you like the photos of my miniatures. Most of my... I've been kind of lazy about posting on Instagram because I've never been able to get substantial growth on Instagram compared to YouTube or even Twitch. I've been surprised, especially given how well, I don't make politics like a part of the content over here, but I do but I'm not, like, shy about it. So I'm kind of surprised that Twitch hasn't, like, gotten mad at me or soft, like, banned me yet, honestly. I'm like, what if 4 people on Twitch with that, like, fucking conservative tag on, and I'm never changing it. Never changing it. Oh, it's too funny. I'm never changing it. Oh my god, I love that. Hell yeah. Can I say about my characters? I mean, our characters have a very, very specific goal in this game. Specifically, we need to make it all the way to Louisville so that we can try to... Specifically, we need to make it to Louisville and to Spiffo's headquarters so we can save America's burger secrets from the tyranny of the communists, as well as making sure that they are preserved, that America's, you know, flame-broiled secrets are saved for the next generation. They can't be lost. What would America even be then? What, just... If we're not... I mean, if America isn't the country of guns and cheeseburgers, it's just the country of... guns. I mean, and that's still pretty great, but... Yeah, it's not America. Here we go. Get that closed up. Oh, and let's just go ahead and drop these crates. I've got 4 or 5 of them in my inventory. Let's just go ahead and put them down. May as well. Let's throw one there. There. All that good metalworking supplies is going to go into these crates. And I've still got another one. Got a rotten, uncooked rat. You know, I think it's going to stay uncooked, actually. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. There we go. Okay. Don't have anything in here that I need. Let's grab those crates. Ooh. We do have a section on the Discord that should just be for miniatures. I usually try to keep my stuff contained over there, because I know that not everybody's here for the miniature-related content, but most people do at least enjoy it. If I'm honest, I've always felt like one of the worst things about social media these days, whether it be Discord, YouTube, Instagram, anything, TikTok, it's all too split up into... Well, I mean, like I was saying earlier, too genrefied. Everyone is so separated. You know, you don't feel like... And it makes it end up feeling like you get put into a bubble and you never get to see anything new. And that's how I feel. Feel free to weigh in, guys, and push back if you don't agree, but that's definitely how I feel. I feel like I never see anything new on social media, specifically because social media wants to always put me in some kind of a bubble. And that sucks. I like seeing new things, you know? I like getting to experience new things. Like, what's the point otherwise? You know? What's the point otherwise? Alright, put the flour away. Twitch panels, logos. I've already got all that. I'd say that my setup here is pretty good so far. I'm quite happy with it. But I appreciate it, Haley. And if you're out there looking for clients that you can work for to make custom Twitch panels and the like in your artistic journey, I do wish you the best in that. Wish I had the money to hire someone, but such is life. Maybe someday. Right now, I'm quite happy with my setup. Getting used to the real world again. That is a good policy. Yeah, Guns Girl, just keep doing that. Yeah, social media sucks. And not just right now. Social media has always sucked. Well, I don't want to say that. I mean, I'm on social media, and I'm trying not to suck. I don't know. A lot of it is just the algorithms right now. Like I said, the algorithms on these social media sites are so tailor-made to show you what you've already seen, you know? they're so tailor-made. It's like they spend so much time gathering all your data just to show you, just to be able to predict what you want to watch. But then all it means is they show you things you've already seen 14,000 times. So it's like, who cares? I don't want to see this. I want to see something new. What do you have to offer, social media? And the answer more often than not is nothing. They don't have anything to offer. And boy, is that a sad state for social media to be in, where it just has nothing new anymore. Okay, consolidate all those. Can I get them down to 2? That's pretty close. Okay, I'll keep that pack. Put that in there. I have been doing something similar. I am trying to spend less time on... I mean, obviously, I had a fight about this with one of my friends just recently, where he was like, well, you spend a lot of time online because you're streaming. And I was like, not really. I'm just playing a single-player video game just with an audience. It's not really online. I mean, I guess this is, like, technically a chat room. Technically. But, like, I don't know. I barely consider this being online. I'm just, like, playing a single-player game and talking to people. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I should consider it being online. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm the wrong-headed one there. I don't know. No, can't fit both of them. Damn. That'd be nice. Yeah, it seems like YouTube is really trying to do some new stuff. I saw they just rolled out the new UI, which looks great. I'm glad it's really, like, it looks pretty. I hope it works. I haven't had as many glitches with it as in there. I have not had as many glitches with YouTube's new UI as I usually do when YouTube rolls out a new UI, so that's good. I'm getting all these set up for whenever we go and raid the cannery. Raid the grocery store. Imaginary people. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Maybe he had a point. This is still technically being online. But I don't know, like I said, like, to me, I'm just playing a single-player video game. I just happen to be in front of an audience, you know? I guess it is still a chat room like anything else, though. You know, it's still, you know, the internet hides the loneliness. You're not wrong. I mean, part of the reason I started streaming in the first place was when I lost my job. Now, here we are. I mean, it's certainly better than sitting around all day or not doing anything. Wait, no. Which place item is it? There we go. No longer scrolls down in full screen mode? Really? I don't know. I guess I haven't paid that much attention. Probably should be. Oh, wait. Those two rats. Hang on. Wait, did I read the butchering book? Yeah, I did. Yeah, both of you come here. I'm gonna skin these rotten rats. Why not? Can I do that? No, I can't skin them because they're rotten. That's fine. Just gonna leave them. Goodbye. It's cheaper than drugs. Well, you're not wrong. In fact, I actually make a little bit of money. A little bit of money from doing this. So I can't really complain. I actually I quite enjoy it. So for those of you who tune into my streams on a regular basis and who sit here and chat with me, thank you guys so much. Thank you, Richard. Thank you, Saul. Everyone else that I recognize. I can't remember everybody. Sorry. The channel's been growing really fast, which is amazing. And thank you, guys. I love all of you. You're incredible. Maybe I love you is a bit much. Oh, boy. Don't get weird about it, but thank you guys for being here. Where do I want to put this barrel? Where do I want to put that? Let's put it right here. That'll do. Grab one of these. Well, I still appreciate you guys being here, so thank you so much. I enjoy getting to be here with you. Okay, now. Charcoal blacksmithing, charcoal burning barrel. 4 stone, 1 barrel. Okay, well. Here's the barrel. Only like half an encumbrance, which is pretty good. And 4 stone. Long sticks, burn branches, planks. Oh, you can burn scrap wood. That's good. Planks, logs. Okay. We need to get charcoal. I think I still have some scrap wood. Oh, let's dump these. I'm sad I haven't seen Allie here in quite a while, but probably got other stuff to do, and I understand it, and things were still kind of tense after the fallout from the stuff that happened on the multiplayer server. But I hope that they're doing okay. Yeah, I know, sorry. I also know that I left some people out there. I only named like 2 people, and there's a lot more of you who are here. So for those I left out, I do apologize, but I do appreciate you, so thank you. I do appreciate you, even if I didn't name you. Sorry about that. Ah! Oh, God. It's all good. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Do we have scrap wood? I think I can break this field hockey stick into scrap wood. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Got like 30-some scrap wood. Hell yeah. Give me all of it. Can I... Used in recipe... Carve some small handles with it. Or carve a wooden rod? Wait, if I break it, I can carve a wooden rod. Interesting. Well, it's not going to break anytime soon because it's actually in good condition, so I'll just leave it for right now. Put the twine away. Okay. Let's go. Is there anything else that we need? There's another barrel in here. Let me just take it. We'll throw it somewhere. Just in case. You never know when you might need an extra barrel. In fact, actually, let's just place it right here. Just in case. Just in case I need it. How much can we get from all this scrap wood? Ooh, you need like 18. Okay, not much. I need literally 1 scrap wood. Okay. Hang on. There's got to be at least 1 scrap wood over here in one of these buildings. Yeah, here we go. There's literally a piece of scrap wood right here, but with this broken door. I'm gonna take it. Nice. That didn't take too long. I can also come over here and grab some of these tree branches. Actually, why don't we just do that? I think it's like 9 tree branches. Yeah, give me 2 of those. There's another one. There's a lot of these that got left over here when I was chopping down trees. Now seems like as good a time as any to start grabbing them. There's 2 more. Oh, wait. There's 3 more. Okay, I think that should be enough. There's also... Wait, there's a large branch. A sapling and 5 more tree branches. Okay, sure. Yeah, you know what? Just take them all. No point in not. I'm gonna need the charcoal anyway. Just go ahead and grab them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need 9 tree branches to make charcoal. Here we go. And we still have some spares. Apparently you can't use the large branch, or maybe you need more. I don't know. Okay, let's dump all this. Wait, where's the charcoal? Oh, there it is. Got 48. That's a lot of charcoal. That is a lot of charcoal. So we've got a pretty decent amount to go ahead and start forging. We need... Oh, we need to move all the actual scrap over here. Okay, well, if I needed to start forging something like, say, what would we want to do? A simple blade. Vice grips, iron bar quarter, and I've already got a hammer on me. Here, why don't we just throw my backpack, my regular backpack here. We'll equip this one. Just like I said, when it comes to power leveling, one of the best things you can do is to just have your power leveling stuff in a bag that you can just throw on your back and be ready to go. This welding stuff doesn't need to be here, though. Where does this garbage bag? Chunks, steel pieces, dump those. How much room is still left in here? I think I could just put a lot of these in here. You know what? Just throw them in there for right now. Just throw them in with the charcoal. May as well. And it still got extra room. I don't need to burn up the rest of the charcoal just yet. Okay. Equip that secondary. Hey, Joseph, welcome in. Here we go. Not the wire. Actually, hang on. What do we actually need if we want to forge what we want to forge? Simple blade. Iron bar quarters. Okay. Some spoons. Steel bar quarters. Okay, let's start with... Actually, the aluminum fragments don't need to be here. The nuts and bolts don't need to be here. Hang on. Steel pieces. Aluminum scrap. Iron pieces. I think a lot of this needs to be forged, actually. Or not forged, put in a furnace. Ooh. Ah! Ooh! Those fingers need some work. Aluminum fragments don't need to be here. Engine parts. Fragments. The wire. A lot of this stuff is actually stuff for... A surprising amount of the stuff that I already have here is actually for making stuff for like for cars and stuff, like making car parts. So I don't really need to be carrying it. Wire, box and nails, grass cuttings, clay. That's for making cement. Aluminum scrap, broken pipes, iron bands, more steel rods. bars. What about iron bars? Oh, steel bar quarters. Iron bars, iron pieces. Iron. Some iron scrap. I'll take the iron pieces, I guess, and the iron bands. Here we go. That should be enough for right now. Okay, already read the first metalworking book. We've got light. Here we go. We can start forging. Okay. Cutting bars, copper sheets. That requires copper scrap. I don't have the hammer. Wait, what do you mean I don't have a hammer? I have a hammer right here. I have 2 claw hammers. I need a ball peen hammer specifically. Well, that's stupid, but I probably have one, so it's not a big deal. It's just mildly annoying. Give me all this stuff. We're going to move all this, because this is all for making cement. Put all that over there. Let me grab one of these crates and put it up there. Scrap metal, engine parts. What stuff needs to go? Scrap. I do need all the copper scrap, all the iron bands. I will take the iron chunks and scrap too. I will take the steel scrap. Throw all of it up here. Okay. Let me try to find that ball peen hammer. Let me fill up my water bottle. Oh, I'm hungry again. Oh, shoot. I always forget to eat. It's just like real life. I do have some hatchets, so I could start chopping wood if I need it. In Compton. A lot less gunshots. There'd be a lot more gunshots in Compton. In the background, you just hear Kendrick Lamar just rapping as the gunshots are going off. Okay. Where's that bean soup? Let's drink a quarter of that. Actually, let me take this fish. Oh, that mayonnaise is rotten. I'll take that. I've done that before. Yeah, I get that. I've had that happen more than once. Realized having a stream on in the background and then realize, oh, I was not live. It's alright. Happens to the best of us. I'm glad you're back. It's funny, I think I still know the exact sound that you're moment you're talking about is the one where I'm driving in the middle of West Point and then the sudden gunfire goes off, right? I think I still know the exact moment you're thinking about. I guess it was only half an hour ago in my own stream. I would hope I'd remember. I mean, it is me, after all. I mean, who knows? Okay, let's take this ball peen hammer. And I think that is the only other tool I really need. I mean, if there's any more, we'll figure it out. Yeah, driving past Chester's car. Yeah. I know the exact moment you're talking about. Get rid of that. Perfect. We can start forging. Let's get us some copper sheets. I can make 6 of them. Oh, wow. Nice. Okay. I guess we'll try to put all, like, the nice, I don't know, professional quality materials over here. Like, sheets and whatnot. You know, actual metal sheets that are well put together. Or maybe they should be moved. I don't know. In theory, they should be the same weight as what we just took out. Maybe even a little bit less, actually. Nice. Okay. Let's keep working. How much did that give us in terms of metalworking skill? None, for some reason. Interesting. Okay. All right, let's do some, Okay, that's interesting. Steel rods, bar quarter, simple blade. What else might I want to do? I can't forge spoons. Really? I can't forge spoons. Okay. There we go. Now we're getting some XP. What are we at now? Metalworking. We need another 50. Okay. Metalworking's going up rapidly. That's great. Oh, a heading tool. We actually do need to forge that. Small knife, sure. I kind of wish you could know how much XP each of these gave you. So you could know, like, what you could... Not the worst thing, though. Ooh, I also need... You know what else I need to build? I need to build a... No. A grindstone. 4 planks, 1 stone wheel... Ball peen hammer, nails. Okay. 4 planks. I can get 4 planks. I've got 4 planks lying around. Probably. We'll find out. If not, I might just take apart some furniture. I've got a hatchet. Got stuff like scattered all over the place. That's 2 planks. Where are those hatchets? Give me one of those. Yeah, give me the one that's in worse shape. Oh, I already had an axe on my hip. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Let's get us some logs. That, and I do also want that sapling, because I can make a long stick out of that. And long sticks are apparently one of the rarest objects in all of Project Zomboid. This probably isn't going to be good for our fractured arm. Going around chopping down trees all day. But hey, whatever works. Large branch, sapling. Yeah, give me the branch too. Yeah, that's enough. I don't need to be carrying more than that. There we go. Actually, I'll take that large branch, too. May as well. Use that to work on carving. I think I might be waiting on the next carving book, though. Let's put the heading tool away. Might forge a couple of those. This small knife is still blunt. It's fine for right now. I wish you could sharpen other things with a grindstone. Like, just sharpen, like, screwdrivers and stuff to make them more effective. That'd be so funny. I hope they do that one of these days. That'd be amazing. It's getting kind of late. Let's do, like, 2 of these. We can get through the rest. Those logs away. Then, okay, give me 4 planks, the exact amount that we need. How many nails? Grindstone, 4 nails, a stone wheel. Okay. Drop the hacksaw. I don't need that. The knife away. There we go. Carve a stone wheel. Just need a chisel. Need that. Okay. Make 1 stone wheel. How much does that weigh? Half the weight. Okay. Where do I want to put this thing? Where do I want to put this thing? Oh god, I have no idea. Why not just right here? Give me that small knife. And build 1 grindstone. Oh, there we go. Oh, it was instant for some reason. Okay, well. There we go. All right, cool. this bag. And let's head to bed for the night. Tomorrow, we're going to get up and we're going to do a lot of reading. Mechanics. What do we need? Also, I need to check if my arm is still really damaged. Yeah, we're making good progress on metalworking. We're almost a third of the way through the next level without even having to read the next book. Speaking of which, do I have the next book? That would be a really good question to ask. Okay, electronic stuff. That's for bomb making. This is just assorted electrical and... Oh, that's bomb making stuff. Wait, hang on. Put that all in there. I knew I had more stuff around here. And assorted electrical. Got plenty of space. And the box of cold packs, too. Oh, I sharpened the hatchet, but I didn't actually sharpen the knife. Oh well. The hatchet needed it, so it's not a big deal. I'll leave the stew for right now. I'm pretty sure if you make stir fry with a large amount of eggs, it's just scrambled eggs. But you do you, Zomboid. You believe what you want to believe. Egg stir fry with chives and capers. And hot sauce. Don't forget hot sauce. Sounds pretty good, to be honest. Did I read the carving book? I did. So I can carve these, actually. These saplings and these large branches. But I should probably... maybe I'll just build another grindstone up here. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. I actually would like to have another grindstone over here. That'd be really nice to have. We'll just put it over here. Like, this is the kind of gun/crafting room. Why not do it? Still missing Animal Care 1. I've seen that book. Damn, I should have done that. Let's see. I do need to read the next fishing book. Let's grab fishing 2. How's my butchering? Still not there yet. Nimble needs work, but I can't do much about that right now. Agriculture. I've read welding, tailoring, pottery, screw pottery. Who needs pottery? Let's see, mechanics. That would be, what are we on? Oh yeah, mechanics 4, nice. Really coming up in the world. Metalworking 2. I have all the way through 3, which should get me high enough to be able to forge at least a short sword. King. Masonry? Yeah, it'd be good to read it. Why not? Who cares about napping? I also don't have napping 1. Glass making, screw glass making. I've already read electrical. Cooking? Yeah, okay, I'll take cooking. Why not? It's not a bad idea. And then carpent. Oh! I'm actually at a high enough level now. I should read Carpentry 5. Oh, yeah. Hadn't even thought about that. Yeah, go ahead and do that too. Wow, I have a lot of books to read. Just eat the whole thing. I'm swimming in eggs. We are going to get so much power leveling done tomorrow. After we have a cigarette. Take a rest for the first time in probably like a year. That's not where I placed that, but whatever. Okay. Let's start with cooking. Then I think we'll go with fishing. Yeah, I think that in the next stream, one setting I need to make sure I change is reading speed to like ×4. It feels like cheating to do that, but like on a stream, there's not a point in keeping it so long. Probably crank up the XP game too. Oh, wow, that took all day. That was only a level 2. Ugh, we're going to be here for a couple of days. Ah, well, I mean, we have plenty of food. We're not hurting for anything. And we got to wait for this arm to heal. There we go. That's cooking done. It's not the most important skill to level, and to be entirely honest, if I'd known it was going to take that long, I might not have just skipped it, but well, why not? Oh, I'm still wearing my fanny packs, too. I need my cigarettes. Fill up that water bottle. I know the struggle. I know the struggle, girl. Gotta keep filling up that water bottle. It's a pain, but it's good for you. You gotta keep doing it. You gotta keep doing it. Okay, masonry, fishing. I actually wouldn't mind going and doing some fishing here the next day or so. While we're in the middle, maybe take a break from the power leveling to go do that. I guess that would be power leveling in a sense, but, you know, still good to do it. Oh, not tired enough to sleep. Can I not turn this lamp on? What about this one? I guess not. Weird. Well, being on a strange sleep schedule isn't the worst thing when you're just power leveling. Winds howling. Really picking up outside. We might be in for a big storm. Oh, yeah. In the next hour or so, we're going to be getting a lot of rain. Hey, give me one sec, guys. I got to check on my plants outside. I'm just going to let it run. Well, a little late to change anything now. It's already pouring down outside. Oh, she finished her book. Nice. Put that away. When it rains for real, it rains in the game. Why can you only add one? Gotta get up to a 5-star meal. Otherwise, what's even the point? Yeah. Sure, just throw in every single seasoning we have. Nacho cheese, ranch dressing, olives, hot sauce. Throw it all in there. Put it all in there. Everything. Everything. And still didn't even make it to 5 stars. Still wasn't even a 5-star meal. What a shame. The next book we're reading. Masonry. Well, metalworking seems to be the logical choice. Probably mechanics too, because that requires me to go out every single day and do a little bit of something on each of those cars, and put back together that one car that's still sitting with its brakes and tire off. Gotta love being a smoker. Apparently Trump and Zelensky are finally getting along. God, that would be nice. It'd be nice if we could actually start working with our allies. I think that Russians flying into NATO airspace so consistently and has been a key factor in changing his mind. And the fact that Poland is not tolerating that They are not tolerating that. Understandably, given the historical context there. Wouldn't imagine they'd be the ones to want to tolerate any sort of invasion of their airspace. Ooh, instead of an egg stir fry, let's make an egg roast instead. Why can I only add one, though? I very much agree, Richard. That was a good response. And I very, very much agree with you. If Russia is going to continue to go into NATO space with the express purpose of testing our resolve, we need to have resolve. I very much agree. We need to be able to show them that we will defend our airspace and start shooting them down. It was bad enough when it was drones. Now they're sending manned aircraft into the Baltics. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. And what's funny, apparently in Trump, in a Truth Social post, directly came as close as he's ever come to straight up calling Russia a paper tiger. Like, he used the word paper tiger to refer to Russia. Of course, it's Trump, so he pulled all his punches with Putin. And was saying how, like, it could be said that he's a paper tiger, that Russia is not winning. And it's, God. Oh, Trump. Oh, I wish he'd been harsh with Putin from the very beginning. But, I mean, it's not like Biden was, so it wasn't really it's a lateral move at best. Anyway, sorry, not to get too much into that. I'm glad to see more harsh language about Russia and against Russia. I am from the American government. I am glad to see it. It is deserved. They need to stop flying into NATO airspace. They need to stop flying over the Baltics. They need to stay out. And if they are, we've spent the last 2 years pushing past their red lines. Now we are on the receiving end. Now they are the ones pushing against our red lines. And it's time to show them that we are not a paper tiger. We are not a military that exists purely on paper. And for any future wars that should come up, if the United States can begin working with Ukraine, figuring out what works and what doesn't, what military strategies are needed, and how to best fight on the modern battlefield, it's going to save a lot of our soldiers' lives in any future conflict, which would be amazing. So I'd like to see us really start to, again, just take every lesson we can. There are already Ukrainian, NATO's been working with Ukraine very closely already. We've already had Ukrainians coming into NATO to train NATO staff and NATO soldiers on, proper drone warfare. Again, what the modern battlefield looks like at all. And that's invaluable information. The more time we can spend working with them, the better. Obviously, Ukraine has its issues. I'm not trying to paint them out as some, saint here. At all. But the more we can learn about the modern battlefield, the more it's going to save our soldiers' lives later. So let's, let's do that. Let's do that. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for it, man. I want to see us doing what's best. I want to see us having an effective military that can get things done. All right, let's get these parts installed. We just read, so I guess we should be on, what, level 5? Mechanics? Oh no, we're at 7. Oh my god, wow. Wow, okay. Well, that's great. We're working on 7, that's incredible. I didn't realize we were that high up. That's awesome. Okay, start working on these. Might not even be worth it to pull small crap like radios or batteries anymore. They're only worth like 10 points. 10 experience points. I think even pulling tires is only like 20. But pulling off brakes and suspensions is worth a lot. But there's also always the chance that you're going to struggle to get it back on and damage the part in the process. But it's worth it to get those points. Let's see how much exactly it is. How much are we at right now in terms of mechanics? 248.55. Reinstalling the suspension. 295. Okay, so about 45 experience out of 4,500. So do that 100 times. But, you know, if it's 45 on and 45 off. Okay, and that was another about 45 to put on the brake. And about 30 to take off the tire. Okay. 365. Oh, okay. So it was about 30 points to take off the tire. 30 points to take off the tire. Rear left. Take off the tire. I think it's the same on and the same off. And no point in micromanaging it. It's a lot of points to take the stuff on and off. Well, yeah, it's about 45 on, 45 off. Right tire. Rear right brake. Rear right suspension. It's nice to not be braking these constantly. And front right. All of the vanilla vehicles still don't have skins. That glitch never got resolved. Ah well. Nothing to be done about it now. We may as well still do the battery and the radio. I mean, it's not many points, but it's still points. May as well just take it. Tires aren't in good shape. That's fine, though. Okay. Rear left. Damn, not struggling at all to get these back on afterward. Hell yeah. God, it's so nice to not be breaking parts as I'm trying to install and uninstall them. What time is it? It's about 3 p.m. How far are we? 1,800 of 45. What's half of 45? 2,300? Let's get halfway through the next level in one day. That's pretty good. Rear left tire. Oh, wait, no, not rear left. Rear right tire. Rear right brake. And rear right suspension. Almost there. All right. We'll do the front right tire, brake, and suspension, and then call it on this, and then go do some fishing. And for those wondering about the Build 42 fishing minigame, it still sucks. I don't know. It's fine. It is what it is. Okay, we're more than halfway through that. I think that's good for today. Let's grab the fishing stuff from inside. Put all these tools back in the backpack. Oh, there's glassmaking and animal care one. Why do they have them in a bag up here? I think I had them set aside so that I would read them, and then I just thought that I didn't have them. Oh well. I need some kind of a secondary weapon that's decent. Any good short blunt weapons? Ah, pipe wrench. Here we go. Yeah, that'll do. Just in case any zombies find me, but I'm not really anticipating it. Probably should find a better place for all this spare stuff, too. I don't need to carry 2 fishing rods. But they're also not heavy at all. Yeah, why not? I'll carry 2 fishing rods. Ooh, I should check the, Oh, shoot. I almost forgot I set a bunch of traps. I should probably go check those. And I left them for days. Hang on, one sec, guys. There we go. I'd really like to get some fresh vegetables or something. Set up some kind of a farm, maybe. Here they are. Like, there. Well, 2 of them are destroyed. Okay, well. Oh, apparently the traps I set were destroyed? I didn't even know that was a thing. You found a decent server? Alright. Hey, put it up in the Discord. Link should be down in the description. Go ahead and let me know. Alright, hey, like I said, I am down to try out a half-decent server. I've been wanting to try out some multiplayer, but, you know, times are getting tight, so everyone I know who has one has kind of been rolling back. That area, that construction site might be a good place to set up a farm. Maybe I should do it there. Yeah, I'll be sure to check it out. Hell yeah. I took a wrong turn. Oh well. Oh boy, Bill 42. I want to see if there's any more zombies in these woods that'll come out. Hang on. I should take apart those phones at some point, but oh well. I don't need to right now. Any other Zeds out there? I would like for you to come wandering out so I can kill you. Oh boy. Well, that's interesting. I have a hammer. I can get rid of these concrete barriers. So there's still a bunch of metal scrap here I have to take. Oh, I still have more. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, please don't be a tin can or a plastic bottle. Ooh, hell yeah. Alright. Need to get a cooler and some beer. Can't be fishing without beer. Ooh, wait. I was curious. Oh, dirty rag. Lovely. Huh? Oh, wait, don't use the water bottle water. Whatever. Does anyone have any thoughts on the new trailer for The Mandalorian and Grogu? Or, like everybody else, do you just have no opinion? Because that's where I am. I never thought I would have zero opinion on a new Star Wars trailer. And yet, here we are, somehow. Just wild, to be honest. Absolutely wild. A broken fishing net. Well, I do need wire. Boy, I sure find a lot of trash in this river. What is wrong with the people of Kentucky? Yeah, oh yeah, like no one seems to care though. Yeah, the new trailer for the Mandalorian film, The Mandalorian and Grogu. The new trailer just dropped and like no one seems to have any opinion on it at all. Like positive or negative, everyone's just kind of like apathetic or just didn't even know that it dropped. Which like is wild. Yeah, give me that fishing XP. Is wild. Like I never it's not even that I think the trailer looks bad, though yeah, of course it does. Because, you know, it's a modern Disney Star Wars movie. Of course it looks bad. It's the fact that, like, no one cares at all. Just no one cares even slightly about a new Star Wars film. Who knew that we would get here? You know, this is going to be only their 6th movie. They promised a movie every year at one point, and then every other year, and then every 5 years, and I guess we are at about 5 years now, but still. Rise of Skywalker was the last Star Wars. This will be the first new Star Wars movie since Rise of Skywalker. There's a bunch of people supposed to have trilogies. They were going to hand off trilogies to all those new woke directors they were trying to push, and then they got really unpopular. Like the girl who did The Acolyte, nobody cared about them. They were going to give the guys from Game of Thrones their own whole trilogy, and then, you know, Game of Thrones got botched, so that got thrown in the toilet when they tanked their career. It's crazy. Oh, got 2 white basses. That's something. This is the first time Disney's released a movie. Just a Star Wars film, and just no one gives a shit. The apathy speaks louder than any negative feedback, honestly. This is just sad. This is Star Wars. This should be one of the biggest franchises on Earth. It was before Disney bought it. It'd be really funny if George Lucas just ended up buying it back from them for a song. They paid him $4 billion for that franchise, and he buys it back from them like for $100 million. Oh my God, that would be incredible. That would be some business. That would be some money moves, George. That would be incredible. Hey, we got one. One lone little walker came crawling out of the woods. Come over here. Quick little bonk on the noggin. Seriously, the apathy just speaks louder than words. Just no one cares enough to even say anything. This is Star Wars, man. That's just wild to me. Absolutely buck wild. Any new Marvel movies coming out recently? Or in the near future? I guess Doomsday. Yeah, Doomsday is somehow still coming out, even though... I don't know. I haven't heard much about it that's, like, great. Heard a lot of crazy shit from the set, that it was just an absolute pain to work on. We're shooting without a script at one point. It's mostly just stuff like that. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. It's just sad. State of modern Star Wars. It's just sad. This should be one of the biggest franchises on Earth. And in less than 10 years, Disney made it irrelevant. Disney, once the kingmakers of culture, managed to make one of the biggest franchises on Earth irrelevant. In only a few years. What a time to be alive, friends. What a time to be alive. Oh, yeah, that's not even... Yeah, that's before we even get into the Pedro fatigue. At least this is a movie where he doesn't show his face. So, I mean, it's got that going for it. Yeah, the Pedro Pascal fatigue is very much real. I am there with you. It's not even that I, like, dislike the guy. Like, I think he's just weird, but everyone in Hollywood's fucking weird, crazy degenerate, so that's not really unique to him. I don't know, I'm just kind of tired. Just kind of tired of his face. It's not even that, like, genuinely, it's not even that, like, he did anything wrong. Again, he's a weirdo, but everybody in Hollywood's a fucking weirdo. I'm just tired of seeing him. I just don't care. I just want him to go away. I just want there to be new actors in Hollywood. Is there no new talent anywhere for them to find? Just this one Chilean guy who's doing all the roles? Is that all you have? Just this one guy? Is he's the only one? Ugh. What a shame. What a shame. One of the biggest franchises on Earth. Now what is it? Nothing. At least George gets to have his Thanos moment when he buys back Star Wars for a song. Could not live with your failure. And where did that lead you? Back to me. What do you do with fish guts? I guess you can eat them, apparently. I'm going to assume that there's something else you're supposed to do. Used in recipes? Nothing. Okay, what do you do with fish guts? Oh, you probably use them to bait a trap. I'll check that trap tomorrow and see if they're, use them for anything. See if I can get anything. Because the cockroaches didn't seem to be catching anything. A couple fish fillets, that's good. I really need some vegetables. How do you make the biggest franchise on Earth irrelevant? Wild times, man. Wild times. I never drank the soda that I took with me. Ah, well. Oh, I should have a cigarette. I can do it in a sec. Hair's getting really long. I don't have scissors. Okay. Okay. A bunch of office supplies in here. But no scissors. That's awkward. Weight is perfect. Wait, where'd that go? No, give me that back. Oh yeah, the put a chick in it and make her gay. They weren't wrong. I mean, South Park was on point there. They were on point. They were cooking when they made that. And it's funny because when The Force Awakens originally came out, South Park absolutely glazed it. Absolutely was like all over it. Like thought it was like the best movie ever made. And it was funny because there was this big, like, come to Jesus plot line where they had to be like, oh, maybe The Force Awakens actually wasn't that good. It was really, really funny. Which, it's sorry to spoil for anyone else, anyone here, The Force Awakens wasn't very good. It never was. It was never actually that good a movie. The Force Awakens always sucked. I'm not worried about zombies getting over here. Let's see what seeds I have. Do I have anything that can grow in this season? I could really use some vegetables. But what grows in October? What can be planted in October? Only you could have greenhouses in this game. Grow plants all year round. Wait, how do I know the growing season, though? Wait, so what's the growing season then? I learned the growing season, but where do I find the growing season? Where is it? Wait, where is the growing season? Wait, like actually though. So I learned the growing season, but where is it? Read? Show recipes. Oh, here we go. Okay. This is so stupid. August, May, April, September, August. I could grow garlic. Leeks, lemongrass, lettuce. This is so stupid. Rosemary, yeah, nothing. Or turnips, nothing. Okay, so I can't, so I'm just not going to be eating vegetables for the next year. That's awkward. Oh well. Let me grab a couple of things. First and foremost, let me grab these nails. We're going to put together some more traps and try to put those fish guts in them and see if that helps out. There's my backpack. And keep the hatchet. That stuff still needs to be carved. Power level my carving skill. And that small knife needs to be sharpened. Nails away, pipe wrench, screwdriver, keep the wire, I guess. I still hate this whole mechanic. I hate the whole mechanic of the growing seasons. Like, I know what they're going for, but if the growing season is in April, literally 99.9% of players will never engage with it. So what is the point? You know, what is the point of that? If 99% of players never get to April anyway, why are you putting in mechanics that don't affect that? Why are you creating whole plants or locking away current plants so they can't be used except in a time period where 99% of players will never play? Like, why? That's so dumb. It's such a direct anti-fun mechanic. It's so ridiculous. It's not even realistic. It's genuinely not even realistic, which is really upsetting about it. And one on the right. Wasn't I wearing gloves? Where'd my gloves go? Oh, they're in here. Why that chicken it make her gay? That was really funny. I wonder if it won't die in a different season, but it just won't grow. Or eventually will atrophy. Because that was what happened to me the last time I tried to use it. Was that... Right. Okay. I need a hacksaw. I have a spare over here. How many does it take to build a trap? No, it's under crafting. Make box trap. 4 planks. A hacksaw. I have a hacksaw. Didn't I grab one? Oh, no. 4 planks each. Okay. We'll carve some up while we're there. I got plenty of nails. Got a hammer. So we're good. I do also want to grab... Ooh, actually, yeah, give me those. Let's take these out of there. Give me the welding torch. Yeah, or for crafting like mildew or mold supplies or slug repellents or things like that. It's all a bit ridiculous. Oh, I should sharpen the knife. I mean, that's just so many weird, just, I can't describe them any better than just straight up anti-fun mechanics in 42. And it's strange because there's a lot of things I like in 42. There's a lot of things I've defended in 42 from players who didn't like them, like the new zombie spawns. But, man, there's some stuff where I'm just like, who thought that was a good idea? That's just genuinely awful. That is just horrible. Need a pair of pliers, too. Some stuff they do in this game, I'm just like, straight up, that is directly an anti-fun mechanic. Okay. A lot of this needs to go inside. Metalworking chisel, pliers, hand drill. Put the club hammer in the back. The sand. Take the sheet metal snips, the punches, the wire in the back. Anything else in here? Oh, I do want that duct tape. Needles, stick, handle. Take these upstairs. Run these upstairs. We'll go back and check those traps. It's been, I don't know how long you're supposed to wait before you check traps, but may as well go check them now. Dump the twine. Throw the wire in the back. Okay. Alright. All I should need to grab is the welding mask. And we're gonna go run some errands, including taking apart those distressed vehicles that have just been sitting all over the place that I am tired of walking past or driving past or almost striking. Give me a spare just in case. Just hit trapping level 6. Well, let me know. How long should it be before I check the traps? And what's the best things to put in them? Wish I had any vegetables, but by the time I got around to it, I was, I mean, there's always canned goods, so I'm not worried about running out of food, but I'd like to have some fresh stuff. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, wait. I should grab those fish guts. I think I can use those for bait. Stick traps use insects. Crate, snare, cage traps use carrots, potato, or cabbage. Okay, stick traps use insects. Okay, how do I build a stick trap? What does it require? 4 wooden rods, 1 twine. Get wooden rods. I'll find some. Wrong way. And these trees are growing back fast. I'm worried anything on a farm would just be rotted at this point. Wait, I went the totally wrong direction. Where am I going? Oh, I do need those wooden rods, though. Where do I get those from? I can just carve them up, I guess. On the spot. I don't have any twine on me. It's fine. Alright, let's just take care of what we can take care of. So I need to get wooden rods then to get the stick trap. Because I've only been making... I don't know, I guess I assumed that they were one above the other, that they were just like a higher quality version of the same thing. So I guess that's on me for not realizing that. I've been making nothing but crate traps. Apparently I should be making stick traps and putting insects in them. I have a bunch of insects, fortunately. Actually, I have really good foraging skill. There it is. Yeah, I have really good foraging skill. So I can get more insects if we need. There we go. Oh, hey there. Yeah, I guess they will be rolling out of these buildings for quite a while now. Always seems to be more of them. Wait, no. Get on the back of the truck. I haven't checked these garages yet. I don't think, anyway. Ooh. Got some more magazines for specific cars. That's always good to have. Pretty sure I have electrical 5. Maintenance 3, welding 4. Ah, well, I'll take them. If I already have them, they'll go in the burn pile. I'll take those. Why not? I probably shouldn't be this laissez-faire about running around. Hey, wooden rod. What do you know? Okay. Okay. Wooden rods. Wooden rods. Now the metalworking chisel is nice. I don't really need the planks. I don't really need that much. I don't even need that generator. Could just go in through a window, I guess. They're all broken. Ah, whatever. Ooh, beer! Hell yeah, I want a pack of beer. Absolutely. There's an onion. I'll take that. Maybe I can use that as bait. Or salami. And a bunch of more rotten food. Rotten food. Give me that electrical skill. Nothing. Looks like I've already been through here. Hang on. Nothing, nothing, and nothing. And nothing. Oh wait, here's some other garages I haven't checked yet. Oh, well apparently I have. Some frozen food. Rotten food. Ooh, spare pair of pliers. I do want that. I do need to work on my carving. I've been setting aside stuff for it, so... I guess it couldn't hurt to just head back to the base. And we can chop down a couple saplings if we need to. Start gathering some wooden rods to do more trapping. Like I said, I had assumed that the What the fuck was I even saying? I don't know. I'm tired. Also just remembered I don't need to go this way to access my base. I don't need to go all the way through the massive doors to do that. I can just go through the front door of the grocery store. How did I only just remember that? I swear I'm an idiot sometimes. Not really hurting for meat. Let's throw those in the freezer. Do I have carpentry? No, I didn't have carpentry 5. Hey, good find. No, I did have carpentry 5. It's in my backpack right now. That's the carpentry 5 that I need to read. What about maintenance 3? I did have maintenance 3. Well, on to the burn pile with you. Managed to find an onion. Maybe that'll make a... Maybe that'll make some decent bait. I'm gonna see if salami and fish guts can be baited in a crate trap as well. Put that beer away. Let it get cold. Hell yeah. And a box of cereal. Like I said, I'm really not hurting for food yet. What about welding 5? Nope, I had welding 5. To the burn pile. And, oh, these magazines. Leave them there. I need to read them. Oof. Yeah, that power system's brutal. Like, that's why I just don't even have it turned off. I said it's like 6 months. And like I've said before, it's like, if you're gonna play... I feel like if I'm gonna play Zomboid, I want to enjoy this brand new lighting system. So I just don't have it turned off. I just don't even bother. Hey, some wooden rods. I know I already have one in the truck. A wooden spear. And I need some twine. I know I have that over here somewhere. There we go. Take that. I can make at least one stick trap. Is there anything else I want to drop off over here? Not at all. No, I can take all that. Oh, damn it. Oh, great. That just damaged my truck. Well, at least I can actually repair it now. Discard bait, no. Ah, I can. Nice. Yeah, fish guts. Let's try that. Yo, Captain T, welcome in. Good to see you. Getting some... Playing some Project Zomboid. Glad you made it. One more plank. And Where are those nails? Yeah, give me those. Traps, traps, traps. No, 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 no. There we go. Crate trap. See what that can catch. This reminds me of playing Don't Starve. Almost crippled you. Did you get through them though? Are they finished? I'm excited to see them. Throw some pictures up on the Discord. I'm excited to see them. Really. I got some photos of some new stuff I've been making that I need to throw up as well. Okay, add that. Throw a salami in there. I am very curious what we catch with salami and fish guts. Let's see. Here we go. Throw in some salami. I'll throw in the onion. Oh, you don't even need the whole one. Oh, that's nice. Add bait. Fish guts. That'll attract a squirrel. Salami. Onion. Why not? That's the last of the fish guts and the onion. I'll go back and check this tomorrow. Damn, hope you're not having back problems this young. That's not a great sign for when you're older. Go. Scrap, fans, pipes, all this crap. Don't need it here. remove it all. The nuts and bolts too. Why not? Okay. I'm an old man. Hey, I get it. It's rough out there for an old man like us. Ugh. Ooh. I need more wooden rods to make stick traps. Did I even make the stick trap? No, I never actually did. Wait. Make stick trap. Okay, I have everything, I just don't have light. Take that long stick. That club hammer is going to stay there. The plank's going to stay there. I'll leave the nails. I'll grab one of those boxes of nails, actually, and throw it in the back, too. Here we go. Oh, trust me, I'm aware. Why do you think I'm standing when I stream? Why do you think I do that? Instead of sitting down, I destroy myself. Oh, my God. Plus, all my chairs are terrible, to be honest. They're just awful. They're all broken. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. Well, let me set something up first so we're not just staring at this. I got the sapling. Give me the splinters. Keep all the wooden... No. Give me those and give me the twine. No, just take them. Just take them. And did I find a pair of pliers, too? Throw a hacksaw back there. The other plank. I actually already got a small knife, so I don't need to keep this one. Why not? I'll throw the hatchet in the back, though. Where'd the hatchet go? Oh, I think it's still in my hand. There it is. I'll throw that in the back. That thing's about to break. Oh, the pliers. That's where they are. Screwdriver can go in the backpack. And I need all of that stuff. Yeah, build the gabion blocks. Sand plier sheets. Wire. Just need light. Okay, cool. Awesome. If you're talking about the game, it's actually 1600 by 900, but it's only so that I can shrink the game window far enough that I can actually see the chat on the side because I'm using one monitor. That can sit there. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say you gotta give the family shot at the end, the family portrait at the end once you're done with all of it. Stale salami, delicious. I mean, post the single one too, but you also got to get a good family photo. I'm still trying to figure out how to do a family photo because I just finished my combat patrol for the Dark Angels, including the hero commander. I think it's called the commander character. Lay with an opaque background. Oh, ooh. I hadn't thought about doing that. That's not a bad idea. Ooh, but that also still requires me to Alt-Tab out instead of just clicking off the screen, which is a little annoying. Oh, I'll look into it, though. That's not a bad suggestion, Waverly. I appreciate it. I'd have to look into that. I'll be honest, with the most recent OBS update, I spent all of today just trying to get OBS to work. Just trying to get my multi-chat functional. Fortunately, I was able to start using Caster Labs, which is great. So glad I discovered Caster Labs. Great stuff. So happy I discovered them. Okay, more long sticks. There's another wooden rod. I'm not allowed to do anything cool for the next 30 minutes. I'll keep it in mind. We're just going to do some reading anyway. This is a very laid-back type of stream. Oh, I do need to get more water, though. And probably something to eat. That's nice. Okay. I will think about it. I mean, I still need to be able to, like... Well, I guess I don't need to see myself that much. Then I'll be able to put it in a higher quality. I'll look into it. Okay. What can I put in that? Oh, I can't put peanut butter in a stew. Is that the difference between a stew and a soup? You can't put peanut butter in it? Fascinating. Fascinating. Okay, give me the cooking panel. Alright. Let's throw in beans, pasta, and eggs, and all that good stuff. Actually, here, remove the beans, throw the eggs in there. I need to get rid of these eggs. So many eggs. Yeah, some flour. Throw in everything. There we go. Oh, yeah, I would also have to make sure there's a click-through. I've already had that happen once. I once lost a character here in Project Zomboid. Poor Chester. Poor Chester. I accidentally clicked off the screen, and he ended up dying for it because I was already walking toward a horde of zombies, and then I clicked off the screen, and he just kept walking mindlessly, and just walked headlong into a... Not even a significant horde. He should have been able to handle it on his own, but... Well, when you're not there to control him. Such is life, I suppose. He is tragically buried by the mini-mart in the center of West Point. Poor guy. Poor Chester. He will be remembered. Actually, though, the current lore is that he just went to college. Because actually, we've... turned out to be a good thing because Chester was illiterate. And we needed to be able to power level, so that was going to be a really big problem. Oh my god, I cannot even imagine power leveling mechanics without the books. Oh my god, that would be just... kill me. That would just be the worst. Like that. Open up that pack of beer. God, I could go for a beer right now. That sounds great. Wish I could afford it. Oh well. Better for my health anyway. And then we'll read the metalworking. Alright, I'll be right back, gentlemen. metalworking done. And that was the one that I was really, honestly excited to power level the most. Only left is masonry. Screw masonry. Well, no, I'm not going to say that. I need to do it. I need to just go ahead and get masonry. It's just read... I should just read all the books. Ooh, yeah, I mean, a strictly non-alcoholic beer. Whatever, I'm in America. We do what we want. We're crazy people over here. No, put that away. Besides, it's not like I'm actually drinking. Honestly, I learned my lesson with that. I did actually drink on stream a couple of times. A while ago now. I have a pretty strict rule against... yeah, okay. Well, it's a funny story. I'm saying I did for a while, but honestly, it's kind of funny, like, you know, mom's in the room or not. I have a pretty strict rule against doing it now, because honestly, it just made me just made me a worse entertainer. It just made the streams really boring because I was just fumbling around not knowing what in the world I was doing. So now I just don't even bother. It just genuinely just makes my streams worse. Now, when the stream wraps up, all bets are off. But on stream, I don't do that anymore. Okay, I only tried it like twice. I was just so much worse at being entertaining when I was doing it. Let's see, what should we forge? Yeah, some spoons? Sure, why not? Okay, why not? Just need to forge anything. We're at 67.5. How much will these 2 spoons give us? Like 40? Something like that. Sorry. Sorry. Hey, like I said, I don't do it anymore. Strictly. I was a much worse person. Damn. That would be really unfortunate. I've never got the chance to see those custodies. Let's forge another heading... No! Another heading tool. There we go. Give me that metalworking skill. We'll have a sword in no time. Chunks. Steel chunks, steel scrap. Forge a bar. Quarter. You can forge a keyring out of gold? It's kind of fun, actually. I like that. Ooh, another masonry chisel. Actually, I could use some of those. Okay, there is a point at which the forging mechanic becomes much better, because you start being able... If you don't want her to know about that, why are you posting it? That sounds like your problem. Well, when you're 30, you can get out from under your mom's wing and do whatever you want. It's a great time. It's pretty great. But for right now, listen to your mother. I need some steel sheets. Well, at least I forged some nice stuff. Some frying pans. Oh, I did hear about the new hunt events. Actually, I know I've been putting off playing hunts, but I actually am considering going back right now because the new event with the tarot cards looks pretty cool. I have to admit, the new event with the tarot cards does look legitimately cool. So I am considering going back and playing it. Finally, after all this time saying I was totally going to play it any moment. I do need to go and download it, though. I may need to uninstall some stuff first. So we'll see about that. But, yeah, we could play some Hunt soon. It looks interesting. It still has the same problems I had before, in that it's just like... God, I just really don't like multiplayer games, and I wish there was a mode that wasn't multiplayer, where I could just kill grunts with sledgehammers. That's what all I like doing. I don't want to have to fight other players. That's just annoying. Or get sniped from across the map. But I do really want to play it. Just wish they had a mode that I actually liked playing. What an unfortunate... How unfortunate for a game, you know, to just have to be like, wow, what a great game. I just wish that I liked any of the modes in order to play them. Oh, that's just an unfortunate position for a game to be in. Can't play at night. Well, your night, I think that my night is your day. So I think that should work out, actually. If I do stream any hunt, I will make sure... Like, I will make absolutely sure to put it up on the Discord, and I will put it up in an actual stream schedule. I know I'm super bad about scheduling my streams, and I had to cancel, like, 2 of the streams that I planned on from last weekend because of incredible pain, but... If we play Hunt, I will make sure to schedule those well in advance so you know about it. Ugh. Oh, I gotta stop doing that. Oh, I gotta stop doing that. Oh, that hurts. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, I can't do that. Ooh, a couple... I could actually use some spare roasting pans. I will take those. I feel like such like a mom whenever I get roasting pans because once you get metalworking to a certain point, like building like a ton of roasting pans is a good way to actually like increase your skill, your metalworking skill. So I start just taking like building like 6 frying pans and a bunch of roasting pans. And then I just make meals in them ahead of time and just put them all in the fridge. So I have like 6 casseroles in the fridge that I just slowly eat off of for like 8 days. I feel like such a mom whenever I do that. But, I mean, we all do know I am just like an old-ass man. I'm just an old woman in this case. Trapped in a 30-year-old body, so, you know. I mean, yeah, you have a choice in fighting, but they specifically tell you to fight. They can claim that all they want, but clearly you're supposed to fight other players, you know? It's not like, And it also requires a cultural change as far as the player base to not want to do that, you know? Like, it's as much an actual incentive thing as it is a cultural thing. You know, within the actual player base themselves. And from what I've seen, the culture of the player base is kill everybody on sight. And go out, nothing else. Was that a recent thing? Are they, like, recently changing it to do that? To incentivize players to do that? Because I'd be all down for that. I'd be super down for that. If they were actually changing things to make it be, to encourage players to actually to spend less time fighting. Because as much as I love the game, like I said, it's just like, I don't want to play multiplayer games. I just don't. I'm not good at them. I don't care to be good at them. I don't like multiplayer games. I never have. Never will. More than likely. Pipe wrench, shovel, Vanny here. this away. I need to build a forge, too. Or a furnace, sorry. Blacksmithing. Oh, and a kiln. Ugh. I need to build a lot of stuff. I don't have the first pottery book, or I'd build a pottery wheel. Primitive furnace. Simple furnace. What do we need for the advanced furnace? 40 stone blocks, concrete, a large bellows. Oh, only the forge requires the anvil, so I could build an advanced furnace if I wanted to. How big is that? Ooh, that's huge. It was like that from the start. Just everybody. No, I mean, no. Literally, the tutorial trains you to fight. Like, literally, the tutorial of the game tells you that fighting is an integral part of the game. It's not. Yeah, no. It's not really for me. But I want to check out the tarot stuff. It looks cool, so I will play it. At some point. We'll see. You know what? We can keep that. We need 40 stone blocks. We need a large bellows. How do we build a large bellows? Make large bellows. Nails. Medium leather. Tanned. Okay. So we're going to have to build a tannery. Okay. That's annoying. Need long sticks. And planks. Okay. Still got the hatchet in here. Still got the hacksaw. Got a couple of planks. And plenty of nails. Planned on putting the tannery in here because it's got plenty of space. Okay. We need more sticks. We need more long sticks. We need more twine. We need more. Okay. I'm trying to think what I need right now. Sorry, I'm kind of running back and forth trying to figure out what exactly I need to do. Iron wrench. Oh, I do need that twine. This is exactly what I've been hoarding the twine for. Is to build these, whatever they're called. And the long sticks. Leather drying racks. More twine. More long sticks. All right, I will keep the weekends in mind. Like I said, I do want to make sure you can actually be there. Here we go. Okay. Leather... Large leather drying rack. I need nails and a hacksaw. God damn it. Wait, don't I already have nails? No, I left them in the truck. Put the wire back in there. The hacksaw. There we go. Farming? Where's the medium leather drying rack? It's so stupid. Medium leather drying rack. Also requires... Why does it require the same number of long sticks? So stupid. Okay. I'll go get more. Twine, screwdriver. Put the garbage bags in the back. Might need those for something. Get some reading done. Carve up that stuff that I have. Those, what are they? Oh, I still have these saplings. I can carve those into long sticks. And I think I still have some brooms around here somewhere. Maybe some mops. Pretty sure I can carve those to long sticks, too. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, carve long stick. Used in. Chop into firewood. There we go. You should play with your brothers. Seems like your brothers really like the game. You and I can still play at some point. We will figure out a time. Put all of our leather drying stuff in here. Somewhere that's out of the way, where I don't even have to look at it or think about it, but still have quick access to it if I need it. Ooh, that only goes one way. That sucks. Alright, let's hang up this painting. Get it out of my inventory. Okay. I should have everything I need to build one more. 10,000. Oh my god. Hey, glad you found something you enjoy. It's cool you found something you can play with your brothers, too. That's always important. God, that looks so shit. I can pick it up, though. That's good. Okay, how many do I need to make the small leather drying rack? 4 long sticks. And I have 1. Okay, that's not a big deal. Yeah, I'll take that. Go. Get some saplings. Nope, that's just a branch. Here we go. Okay, I can carve the branches into wooden rods. Yay, my carving skill went up. Alright, put all those in the backpack before I fucking die. Brother hates you. Ooh. Well, that sucks. Well, I'm glad that you found something you can bond with him with. Nothing's been triggered. Okay, need to make some stick traps. Let's give these some space. I don't know if it actually matters or not. I need to find some insects to put in them. Well, that was fast. That didn't take long at all. Let's take this millipede that we found 5 feet away and put it in there. Have a great rest of your night, Bishop. Hope things go well for you. Continue to go well, I should say. I will see you in the next one. What's that? Stone? A large stone. I don't really need it. There's some clay. Okay, well. Clay is good to have. Oh, 4 clay. That's good to have. Okay. I do like that. We got flint nodule. I'll take it. I've been meaning to work on my foraging for a while. I got lavender. Wild ginseng. Grasshopper. Nice. Okay, we actually should stop because I need to read the next foraging book now. That was faster than I thought. We didn't even have to go that far. Give me that grasshopper. Throw that in there. Well, that wasn't too bad. Didn't even take that much twine. Let's see. Where are we at? 4 hours? I'll probably head out somewhat soon here. I do want to film a video for tomorrow and still have enough energy tomorrow to be able to, like, to stream. Most recent video did pretty well. Thank you guys for the support in the newest video, by the way. 400 views. I'll take it. Why not? No reason to be picky. I appreciate you guys. What do we do with this? I'm gonna use it for napping. Am I willing to? Yeah, I have nothing against Dark Souls. To be clear, the reason I haven't played Dark Souls isn't due to some, like, unwillingness to. I just don't own any of them and just haven't. So, yeah, I'm willing to play Dark Souls. Hell yeah. That's not a problem at all. I would absolutely play Dark Souls. One of these days. Ooh, wait. Oh, give me the loose nails. The music's a little louder than I want it to be. Let's turn that way down. I do like the music, but it's just a bit much. Oh, I actually already have 40 stone blocks. Wait, hang on. Okay, hang on. So if I want to build the advanced furnace, 40 stone blocks, I already have concrete, I have a wooden trowel, I just need the large bellows. That is literally the only thing keeping me from building it. Okay. Large bellows. Right, I need tanned leather. I need to find a deer. Dark Souls as multiplayer? Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'm down for you to join. I didn't know that Dark Souls had multiplayer. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Why not? Sure. Sounds fun. Try not to stab me in the back, but yeah, sounds fun. Why not? I'd be down to try it. I think we need to go hunting. Nothing else to put back there. And these long sticks. And the twine. Three dead cows in a field. Huh. Interesting. Maybe we should just... I mean, I've been planning on pushing to Louisville, but if what we need is to find a large animal, we need a medium skin. Oh wait, actually, let me check this splint, because this has been bandaged for a while now. It's still fractured? Nope. It's all healed up. Nice. No car crash can stop us. Now I have my arm back, so now I know we'll be at full damage if we go fight a Zed. Oh, wow, I'm really tired. Let's get some cooking done. I also need to check for weapons. Where's my main weapon gone? I do want to keep the crowbar. I guess if we... Where are my weapons? I had a... Oh, they're all in here. This became my main truck. That's right, that's right. Should probably work on this thing. Get some armor on it. Make some repairs. What does it need? Ooh, that windshield is about to bust. The headlights are gone. Front right brake is toast. Needs a roof rack. The hood is at 0%. The engine actually isn't too bad, honestly. That could be a lot worse. Just need a wrench and spare parts. If I want to... Yeah, I just have to find a new hood entirely. It's a 93 Chevy Silverado. I mean, could just move it to a different truck. I'll improve that one later. This one's already got... Let's get this reading done. Get these books out of my inventory. You can cut one large leather into two... Oh! Oh, interesting. Okay, that's good to know. That's very good to know. Okay. Oh, there would be some good areas around West Point. I hadn't really anticipated going and, like, exploring the rural part of Kentucky very much, to be honest. I wanted to make pushing into Louisville our #1 goal, but, I mean, if what we need is leather right now, we should probably find something. I don't want to go down any dirt roads or the railroad. Maybe we should just head down Dixie Highway and just see what we can find. Or maybe just come to this part of town. Just head down Main Street and just see what we can find. Let's get this reading done first. Oh, wait. Sleep first. No, cook first. Then... We're gonna cook first. Then sleep. I am starting to lose it. I think it's about time to wrap up here soon. But I'm okay for right now. Let's go ahead and have ourselves some soup. Which is... No, wait, this is stew. Because you can't put peanut butter in it. There's a difference. I know that now. I know that now. All good. Enjoy school. Pay attention to your teachers. Tell your mom I said hi. Hope she's not too mad. Alright, let's finish up this reading. I have to start from the beginning? Well, it's not very long, but still, that's annoying. Well, I hadn't really anticipated going out and exploring rural Kentucky, but if that's what we need... Huh. Well, I'd prefer not to get mice. They're good food, but they'll make me super unhappy. I guess I have candy to offset that. Don't open it. Oh, God. You Arabs. Anyway, yeah, we could just head south. It's not like I wasn't planning on visiting Dixie anyway. Oh yeah, there are some pretty big farms out to the east of us. Wasn't that the exact joke you were making about a box with a gift? Oh. Oh, man. I gotta keep stretching like every 5 minutes. Man, I'm starting to feel better, though. Like I said, 70%. Not gonna slap the chest. Oh, my God. That was so bad. It was so bad. Oh, I need some food. Oh, God. Well, we can finish up this book first. I'm only hungry and agitated. Whatever. Dump masonry. Get rid of that Ford magazine. Ooh, wow. This knife did not last long. Well, didn't really need to. It was a piece of crap that I just threw together. Out of some scrap metal. Have a good day. Go. Fish and black bean stew. That sounds really good, actually. that on the belt. I don't need to carry that hatchet around. I will take this pipe wrench, and we're going to use that thing until it breaks. And where in the world did I put my baseball bat? The carving screen. There it is. Can I carve a baseball bat yet? I think that's like level 7 carving. Ooh, yeah. I can't even carve a short bat. Carve bat. Level 9 carving. Jesus Christ. Alright. What am I at now? 3. Okay. It goes up pretty fast. Just need to gather a bunch of branches together, so it's not the end of the world. Okay, now where are all of my weapons? Oh, wow. Just a ton of stuff in here. I'll unload it later. It's not really all that important right now. Now that I think about it, don't I have a metal baseball bat I could just use? And I have a ton of nuts and bolts lying around. Weaponry. Where's the bolt bat? There it is. A wrench, baseball bat, nuts and bolts, hand drill. Okay. Alright, another long stick. Four long sticks, and I need a hammer. I need one more, literally one more long stick. Do I have another one holed away in here? Well, there's the hand drill. Need that. Let's take it upstairs with me. Large handle. No. I will take that claw hammer. Hey, more long sticks. There we go. I knew I had more somewhere. Okay, what are the other, like, 14 different, like, things that I need just to make a, what is it? Just what I need to tan a piece of leather. It was under farming. Churn. Draw. Oh, softening beam and tannin barrel. And I have enough planks. Well, oh, I have plenty of nails. Yeah, we'll be fine. Just gotta open up this box. Shouldn't have ever packed him into a box in the first place. Okay, and... Damn, what was the other one? Softening beam. There we go. any more planks? I don't think. Where did I put the hatchet? Oh, it must be upstairs. Need to get a full-sized axe one of these days. Oof. There it is. Oh, I don't think you can plumb them now. Well, it's still working. Whatever. Let's roll with it. I wonder if that was a change that they made in build 42. Install a sink in a building that's still with the water still running, and it'll just be plumbed. Hey, I'm not going to complain. Dump these splinters. I don't need them. Not on the floor. What's wrong with you? Okay, we also need... What else do we need? That's right. Animal brain, and I need a bowl to make brain tan. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, it's fair. I don't know. There's still going to be a lot of... I'm fairly certain there's still going to be a lot of changes to the plumbing before 42 final. So I'm okay with it for right now. Tannin barrel. No, I think I need to do this first. Soften. Is it... Oh, I need a fleshing tool. Okay. I know I have one of those. one in the tool store. Fleshing tool, fleshing tool. No. Oh, I thought there was one in here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. God damn it. Maybe I can forge one real fast. Or, oh wait, there might be one in the kitchen. Maybe that was where I saw it, because I could have sworn there was one in here. No. A lot of empty pots. No. There's some twine. Some candy. Sure, why not? There's not going to be one up there. I could have sworn I had one around here somewhere. I know that's empty. Forged fleshing tool. Just need 2 small handles. I have a ton of small handles. That's fine. There's probably something here I could just carve into some small handles, honestly. Carve 4 small handles. There we go. Perfect. Are you fucking kidding me? It's a fucking recipe. Well, I don't have any animal bones. God fucking... This is what I hate about this fucking system. Fucking hate having to, like, find, like, hyper-specific shit constantly. It's like I spend less time actually forging anything, less time creating anything, and more time just running back and forth, hoping to find that one fucking hyper-specific tool I need to accomplish something. It's obnoxious. It's not fun. It is obnoxious. Like, just making the system obtuse doesn't make it intuitive or in-depth. It just makes it obtuse. It just makes it hard to deal with. Please have a fleshing tool somewhere in here, for the love of God. Ugh. This is fucking terrible. Like, I agree the short sword's pretty good. Again, though, why would I do this? Why would I go through all of this? Why would I not just download a mod that adds in swords? Like, why wouldn't I just do that? That's so much easier. Why would anyone actually engage with these mechanics? Why would you? There's no point. Okay, I'm wrapping up. I'll try to find this at some point. I don't know. I'm so tired and honestly getting angry. God, this... I like the crafting mechanics. Just wish you could actually craft anything without needing to, like, find 1,000 hyper-specific tools. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to try to have a new video out and then also be live streaming sometime in the afternoon. I will see you guys.